tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Well, it's always a great pleasure. To bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Yuri Bertice. Oh, moving it nicely. What a vital intervention. And there's the delivery. And he clears the danger. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Sunset. Still passing it around with authority. Sunset. And a very good challenge. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can he take advantage? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Sunset. And teammates around him. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Jude Bellingham. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Lucas Vázquez. Federico Valverde. And a tidy challenge. Williams. Able to get a body in the way. Williams. Just can't get it past them. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lucas Vázquez. Bellingham. Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What can Real do from this position? Cross could be useful. Well, no danger now. Williams. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And an astute piece of defending. Williams. It's with Williams. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Williams. Dangerous ball. In position now. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
In a good position to clear it away. Now, will the cross work out for them? It comes to nothing in the end. In a decent position now. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. Williams. And still pressing. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Tchouaméni. The ball with Luka Modric. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Went in strongly to win the ball. Sunset. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Might be able to produce from this position. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Fine cross into the middle, making sure nothing untoward happened. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Rudiger. Mendy. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Substitution for Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Vesca. Direct ball into the box. Clattered away. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Feeding it through. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far... Every football fan looks... And the contest begins. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Koundé. Now with de Jong. Given away by Barcelona. Well, a really good run. Now sliding in field. That was going in. Alex Baena. Perez. Takes aim. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dani Olmo. Can he find the right pass? Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, they couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Parejo. Baena. A move of promise on the flank. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, no problems defensively. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Crossing possibilities. And tidy defensive play. Baena. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Rafinha. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Has eyes for goal, and the post getting in the way. Determined defending.
Well, Barcelona won't come any closer than that, will they? But can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Santi Comasanya. In possession, Femenia. Jeremy. There to take it away. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Perez. Still looking for space. Oh, big chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, great block. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And that is offside.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. He'll have a go here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And back now with Costa. It's with Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Santi Comasanya. They've given it away. Rafinha. Pedri. Beautiful pass. 15 minutes left for play. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Baena. And he read it well defensively. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Kiko Femenia. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Parejo. Possession ceded by Villarreal. That's a lovely ball. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And the substitution will occur now. Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Thwarting him. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Might be a chance to break. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Koundé. The referee blows his whistle for full time and Barcelona... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. Oh, a superb save!
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Takes on the shot. Determined block. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galán. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but nothing comes of it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Jiménez. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Intercepted effortlessly. Gorosabel. Gorosabel. Lenglet. And a long way out. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Whipped in by Griezmann. Still not clear. And defending right on the line. And the keeper more than equal to it. Williams. Nico Williams. Sunset. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Decent position. Nochichi with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. De Paul. Longley. Rodrigo De Paul. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Alvarez. Chance to play it in. And a fine tackle. Longley. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And so it is, the first half has... Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. How about the cross? Samuel Lino. It's opening up for them. High pressing at its best. Sunset. Great effort to keep that one in play. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Williams. Sunset. Can he find the net? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Moving it forward. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. And nicely over the top. And into the last 20 minutes. Sunset. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Griezmann. Longley. 10 minutes to go. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And possibilities here. Atletico ceding possession. Nico Williams. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Javi Galan. Riquelme. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, the referee deciding that it didn't warrant a yellow card being handed out. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ruiz de Galarreta, and that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Bellingham. Chouameni. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Short corner it is. Crossing into the middle. Thumped clear. Mbappe. And kicked out by Jimenez. Not covering up defensively. The cross is on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Read it well, cleared it well. Rodrigo. Can he take this chance? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Oblak. And now this is Longley. Lino. Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Takes the shot. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. And the danger cleared. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Vinicius. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Oh, the threat is there. Stopped a certain goal. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Chouameni and Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And goes for goal! And danger still. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Promising looking ball. Rodrigo. Happy to take on the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Clearing is away. Just the challenge that was required. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to
He's through on goal here, Derek.
Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And a simple clearance, a good one. 30 minutes left for play. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. Not the best clearance. Oh, chance perhaps. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. They might be able to get in now. Routine stop for Courtois. Chouameni. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Griezmann. Can he find the right pass? Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Keeper did his job to begin with. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, he's dicing with trouble here, having already been booked. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Marcos Llorente. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to it. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative.
Real chance! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. This looks promising. Parejo. Yeremy. High quality defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Moving it forward. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. And cutting it out. Williams. Jeremy. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he play it in? It was on its way in. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Sunset. Nice looking pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. Let's fly here! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Crossing opportunity. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. And Barry. Well, he's given us away. I must say, this looks promising. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Who can he pick out? Save, but still a chance. Williams. And time is up as far as the first half is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Cutting it back. No way through. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Parejo. Oh, that's splendid play. What a block! Kiko Femenia. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Crossing possibilities.
Vamos que el propietario del todoterreno verde aparcado en las inmediaciones de la puerta 2 acuda a dicha puerta.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the...
It's got to be! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Take it away. Now, options are plenty. Good visualisation and execution. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending.
Ahí va un cambio en las filas del Atleti. Sale del terreno de juego con el 9, Williams. Entrará en su lugar con el
Santi Comasagna. Dangerous looking attack. Williams. Pírat's with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Chance to cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Teammate available. Great defending. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Decent position. Has eyes for goal. What a commitment to defending. Nico Williams. Pírat's with it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, he's been forced out of play this time. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays. Real chance! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Patient build-up at the moment. He's blocked it! Jimenez. Griezmann. And teammates around him. Well, chance perhaps. And a decent save. Full credit. Played in by Griezmann. And clearing it away. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Targets available, cross comes in. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Samuel Lino. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. It's a weighted pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia with it. Yeremy. Moving it forward. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Griezmann. Getting in there to intercept. Santi Comesaña. Costa with it. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Barry. Yeremy. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And played in. Will it happen for him here? Now, who can he play it to? Can he make it count? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, continuing with the action, Atletico well on top. This is starting to get out of hand. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. And intercepted it. Effective press. Alvarez. Griezmann. Huge block. And with that, the first half draws to it. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Barry. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Was an important piece of defending. De Paul. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Moreno. Baena. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. Went in strongly to win the ball. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo de Paul. Just the challenge that was required. Barry. De Paul. Griezmann. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Moreno. Alex Baena. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alvarez. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Griezmann. Baena. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And here's a change now for Atletico. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
10 minutes to go. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Moreno. Alex Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Oh, moving it nicely. And fine goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, still an issue here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Reinildo. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the one that goes astray. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
He continues his run. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Nicely blocked. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. This looks promising. It was on its way in. A glorious chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Gorosabel. And pulled back. And denied by the post. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. It might be on for them. A very timely interception. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And a long way out here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Balde. Here's Rafinha. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Decides to shoot. What a block! Now can they counter clinically? Williams. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Williams. And played in. Can he take this chance? Rafinha. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is, and he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And did just enough defensively. Well, they keep the ball moving. Balde. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. And into the last 20 minutes. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Moving into the advanced position. Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. And taking care of the situation. Breaking at pace. Now, can they take advantage? De Jong. It needs an accurate cross. Shaping to shoot. Can they stop it going in? Well, that's a really top-notch opportunity. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. And the substitution will occur now. Williams. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Williams. And a throw in for Athletic. And so into the final 5 minutes. Could be troublesome. Nico Williams. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Ansu Fati. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lewandowski. Fati. On to De Jong. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And there's the... Fixture that is It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This could be troublesome. Now a decent position. Top-class defending. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. An encouraging move from Barca. Dani Olmo with it. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. It's a Barcelona corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And Barca's corner. Half-hearted clearance. Dangerous looking attack. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Must score. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. In the right place to cut out the pass. Koundé. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has team... And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, this could really help the cause. Griezmann! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Alvarez. And he's won the ball. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And passing it through. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Balde. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Pedri, can he find the right pass? And he read it well defensively. De Paul. Lino. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Taken short. And Atletico will get the throw in.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Well, they fancy a short one. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And a short corner, let's see. Griezmann. Longley. Palmed away by the keeper. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Griezmann with it! And caught by the keeper. Alex Balde. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. An attack full of promise. Lewandowski. Shielding the ball superbly. And Barca have it back. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Giving it a try. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Lewandowski. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of support here. Might lead to a chance. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Alex Balde. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And nicely parried away.
Well, I thought that was the game, Derek, but what a fantastic stop by Oblak. He's just kept his team in it there.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. It's there for him. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
And the problem not completely solved. And possibilities here. Happy to take on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Griezmann. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up... From La Liga EA Sports, it's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, it nearly worked out on a fine interception. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Jose Perez. Well, can they be creative from here? Parejo. Options in the centre. Can he put it in? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Short corner taken. And played in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Perez. That is how to keep it out of the net. Might work out. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Crucial piece of defending. Parejo. Jose Perez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pico Femenia. Good idea. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mbappe. Mendy. And back to Mendy. Valverde. He's blocked it. Barry. Perez. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Can he find the right pass? Kylian Mbappe. And Valverde. Brilliantly blocked. Mbappe. And return to Valverde. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Back in action then. And Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. And Barry. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Mendy. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Mbappe. Rodrigo. It might be. No strong hand on the ball. Jose Perez. Baena. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Barry. Baena. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Good tackle. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Vinicius. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jeremy. Parejo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
He takes aim. Oh, the post denied him. No nonsense clearance.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Showing a real will to win the ball. And Barry. Baena. Oh, potential danger. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Lucas Vazquez. Can he play it in? Is it going to be? Nicely saved. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Over it comes. Cleared away comprehensively. Could be troublesome. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
This is looking threatening. Now delivering that deep cross. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Rodrigo. Oh, great vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Eduardo Camavinga. The ball with Luka Modric. Rodrigo. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visit. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Rodrigo. Oh, might be. Oh, did so well to deny him. Short corner favoured. And a fine cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Mendy, chance to cross. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Dani Olmo. Balde. Composed and patient passing. Has a go! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Determined defending. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. To take the lead. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Frankie de Jong. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Lewandowski. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Was an important piece of defending. Short corner taken. Targets available. Cross comes in. Koundé. Martinez. Magnificent defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Lucas Vázquez. Well, nicely cut out.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Rafinha. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Balde. He has teammates around him. Dani Olmo. He's in behind. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Possession one. Moving it forward. He fancies it, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes, and making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. That is that for the first half here. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Did really well to get through. And players waiting in the centre. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Good looking cross. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Dani Olmo. Balde. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Takes aim. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
David da Costa. David da Costa. Le esperan en la puerta 1 del sector
Koundé.
2-2. Repito, puerta 1.
Lewandowski.
2-2.
That's a good-looking ball. It's still there for him. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Valverde. Mendy. Chouameni. Could be threatening. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Danny Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Federico Valverde. An alert intervention. Koundé. Lewandowski. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Laid into the box. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Jude Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Here it is now, a substitution. Danger still on. Eduardo Camavinga. Giving it a try. Just couldn't get it through. 10 minutes to go. Brahim. And now Rodrigo. Crossing opportunity. Great block. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? It might be on for them. Huge block. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Not away completely. De Bruyne. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! To open the scoring, a very bright start to this one. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Lucas Vazquez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Omar Marmoush. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mateo Kovacic. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Omar Marmoush. Gives it a go. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nunes. And pushed away to safety. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent. Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jeremy Doku. It's a weighted pass. Managed to get it out of there. Mendy. Mbappe with it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. He's got to have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? O'Reilly. Can he play it in? Fed over towards the back post. And offside, unfortunately. Rodrigo. What a shocking pass, really. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Lucas Vazquez. Doku. City could be onto something. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. And will it be Gundogan? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Substitution for Real Madrid. Clearance needed to be better. No way through. And De Bruyne firing it over. The clearance wasn't decisive. It looks promising. Kovacic. Oh, could be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Eduardo Camavinga. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Takes it on, and Ederson has somehow kept it out. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And knocked out of there. Valverde. And back to Valverde. Oh, a tremendous block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Kept it out and cleared it away. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Top-class defending. Valverde. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. Brahim. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Rodrigo. Just knocked it out of there. And the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
De Bruyne. And pulled back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, great vision. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And still looking for space. Cuts it back. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ashraf, oh, what an opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He could pick out a teammate. Fabian. And quick thinking defensively. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Hakimi. And whipped into the box. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Frenkie de Jong. Well, a really good run. Dembele. Hakimi. Hakimi. And the decision is one of offside here. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Interception to snuff out the danger. Promising sequence. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Chance for Dembele. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. What a brilliant pass. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Oh, he's given us away. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well read to ease the pressure. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Lewandowski. Real chance. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Dani Olmo. Good idea. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Gonzalo Ramos. It's looking promising. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So underway again at 2-2. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Ramos. Decent looking pass. Fabian! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Dani Olmo. It's a weighted pass. Lewandowski. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, not the best clearance. Real chance. No strong hand on the ball. Marquinhos. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Pedri. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Clattered away. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Building to a crescendo all week. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Cuts it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Put in by De Bruyne. And danger still. Wonderfully weighted pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. It might be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Gündoğan. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Cutting the ball back. How can he take them on and beat them? Koopmeiners. Slipshod passing. Now, who can he play it to? Gündoğan. Has eyes for goal. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Able to close down the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Well, good run and good ball control. Cross fired over. And you need your defender to take charge. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. It's with Gündoğan. Marmoush. And City being afforded too much room. Dangerous ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Gonzalez. Going well. Trying his luck. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gündoğan. Jérémy Doku. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Teammates available. And the danger cleared. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. De Bruyne. Kovacic. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was...
Gundogan! Shot blocked, but still alive. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Might lead to a chance. Is this the moment? Not really the ideal clearance. Still alive. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Locatelli. Can he finish? And a fine stop. And a Juventus personnel change here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, off the line. Shaping to shoot. Oh, fine stop. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. It's a short one. Fine cross into the middle. Appear to be in two minds. Conceição. Another play for a Juventus throw-in. McKennie. Able to get his body in the way. Top-class defending. Counter-attacking chance. Incisive pass. He might profit from here, you know. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Weston McKennie. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And he takes on the shot. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Mateo Kovacic. On to Silva. Gvardiol. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Yildiz. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be wondering... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. No real threat from the shot saved by Courtois. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Robbed to the ball, Mo Salah. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. McAllister. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. And threading it through. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Federico Valverde. Mendy. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Good idea. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Diaz. And return to Diaz. That is a tackle and a half. Strong play here. Oh, surely. A pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Andrew Robertson. Now what can they do from here? Surely! Well, I must say, we know full well he's capable of better finishing than that.
Well, the goalkeeper has made a save here, but really that should have been a goal. It's a bad miss, I would say.
Lucas Vazquez. Liverpool have the ball once more. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. A real opening now. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Alisson. Now with Konate. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Salah to give them the advantage. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. No more time left. First half is over. Here. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Gakpo. And players waiting in the centre. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gakpo. That's really good and effective physical play. Gakpo. Could play it in. Diaz. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Lucas Vasquez. Now with Bellingham. Chouameni. Mbappe. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Cuts it back. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Gakpo. Luis Diaz.
You have your wife's ticket. Thank you.
Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Lucas Vasquez. Chouameni. Well, can they open up the defence here? Valverde. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Modric. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe! And the problem not completely solved. Vinicius Junior. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So the ball rolling again at 3-3. McAllister. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. But the danger averted for now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Crossing possibilities. Kylian Mbappe. Modric. And now Rodrigo. Well, a textbook interception. Nunez. Gakpo. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Who can he pick out? Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the short option preferred. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And the post getting in the way. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. A fine reading of the situation. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Oh, danger here. He continues his run. This could be troublesome. He just needs to keep a cool head. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Is it going to be? Oh, he saved it well. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Electing to shoot. And saved by the keeper. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. That's a good ball. And a fine cross. Managed to get it out of there. Very effective pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. Space galore for Juventus. Teammate available. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Really good attacking play. Shaping to shoot. The save was a good one. Well, they fancy a short one. And a good-looking ball. And increasing the pressure. Another corner it is.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Yildiz. Getting forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dani Olmo. Cambiasso. It's with Kopp Mainers. It's a neat move. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mainers. And a tidy tackle. That's a lovely ball. Muani. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Very comfortable when in possession. Promising position, this. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Just the clearance that was needed. And fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, no end product. Determined defending. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. Can they make one of these passes count? Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Looking for the angle. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Thuram. Oh, good-looking run. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. 3 goals without reply. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And time for the change now. And Barca's corner. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Muani. Kefren Thuram. Mainers. And possession lost by Juventus. Torres. 10 minutes to go. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. An attack full of promise. Dani Olmo. Oh, big opportunity. He got a good palm on it. Muani. Gonzalez with it. And drawing it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Inigo Martinez. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
De Bruyne. Marmoush. Let's fly here! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Corner given to PSG. And the problem not completely solved. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. And it's Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, managing to beat him. And what a magical save it was! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And cleared away. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. And possibilities here. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé. Oh, nice ball. Cuts it back. Oh, great defending. Gundogan. Doku. Really clever pressing. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back underway here into the second half. Dias. An important interception. Fabian. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the one that goes astray. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dias. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Nuno Mendes. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Could be threatening. And City get the throw in. The cross is on. Simple catch, really. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. A very good tackle. Nunes. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, he could really get at the opposition. De Bruyne. Nunes. Mastery of the passing game. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Ferreira. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. A deft clearance. Vitor Ferreira. And now back with the keeper. De Bruyne. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they have to pay attention. De Bruyne struggling to hold on to the ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Well, behind for another corner. They take it short and played in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Determined defending. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Diaz. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Good-looking move. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Salah. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold. Crossing into the middle. Attending to his defensive chores. Liverpool in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Chance to play it in. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Alisson. Gakpo. Soboslai. McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski now. De Jong. Rafinha. And they stopped them in their tracks. Gakpo. Lewandowski. Gravenberch. Lewandowski. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Rafinha. He has teammates around him. Pedri. Back to Lewandowski. Can he finish this? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Rafinha. It is a decent-looking attack here. And options in the centre. The cut back. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Virgil van Dijk. Now Mo Salah. Konate. Szoboszlai. Koundé. Now with De Jong. And an astute piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, possibilities inside the box. Just couldn't get it through. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And efficient defending. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Clean challenge. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, it fizzled out. Ronald Araujo. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Rafinha. Oh, moving it nicely. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, if Liverpool do get back into this, they've got their goalkeeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Now the keeper grabs it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Promising move from Barcelona. Chance to play it in. Lewandowski can't miss, surely. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Szoboszlai. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And ready for it is Leroy Sané. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior. Will he find the net? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. It needs an accurate cross. And Bellingham. Now with Vazquez. An alert intervention. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Sané. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, in with a chance! Terrific save. And Bellingham. Return to Mbappe. Chance here. Just couldn't get it through. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Olise. Musiala. Will it happen for them? Kimmich. Stopped a surefire goal. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Really closing him down.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Valverde. The fans are shouting, shoot! Intercepting it intelligently. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Jamal Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And that is that half-time here on the Spanish. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Beautiful pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Are they going to forge ahead? Not out of the woods yet. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Olise. And blocked there. Big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So 2-0 now. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Sané has it. Excellent defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. And Bellingham, Mbappe, and there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Musiala. Lima. Not a very easy offside decision to make. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And he has options available. Oh, great vision. Taking care of business defensively here. Sané. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Substitution for Real Madrid. That's a good ball. Vinicius. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Kane. And a good-looking ball. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. It will be a Bayern corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Aurelien Chouameni. And showing fine vision. Luka Modric. And back to Modric. Vasquez. Now with Valverde. Luka Modric. Lucas Vasquez. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Sané. Can he find the net? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish at... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
An alert piece of defending. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Might take the lead. And saved by the keeper. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really...
Big chance! And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And deciding to go short with this one. And a useful cross. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And the danger's still on. Alexander-Arnold. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Grafenberg. Gakpo. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Hakimi. Now with Dembélé. And danger still. Cuts it back. No nonsense clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Dembélé. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, showing good patience. Offside the decision. Fabian. Mendes. Here's Fabian. And he read it well. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Mo Salah. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vitor Ferreira. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Has a go! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Ferreira. Mensch. Here's Fabian. Now, options are plenty. A chance to whip it in. Sends it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. They've regained possession.
Well, PSG have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great chances, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Robertson. Gakpo. On to Salah. Nicely blocked. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Takes the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Happy to take on the shot. No way through. Counter-attacking chance. Luis Diaz. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Salah. And he has options available. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Gakpo. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. And PSG showing good width here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Grafenberg. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution it is for PSG. And there's the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, strong play here. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. And a good take under duress there. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. And he might be through here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Salah. And Liverpool have it all to do. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Mensch. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Gonzalo Ramos. Now he must favour the cross. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be wondering... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Koundé. How about the cross? Koundé. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. This could be troublesome. Can they create something? Kane? It's a perfect challenge. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Lewandowski. Advantage Barcelona. Can he open them up here? Dani Olmo. Pedri. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, that's just how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. Could be dangerous. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Pedri. Rafinha. He's taken on his opponents here. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Corner for Barcelona. Can someone get on the end of this? The clearance wasn't decisive. De Jong. Chance to finish. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. It looks promising. Sané. And offside it is. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Feeding it through, and Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? A chance. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Leroy Sané. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Top-class defending. Dani Olmo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Breaking at pace. Good through ball. Could play it in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Guerrero. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Space here for Barcelona. And cutting in from the flank. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Eric Dyer. Laimer on the ball. Well read to ease the pressure. "20 minutes to go in this one. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Well, high quality defending. Well, a really good run. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. And Bayern will change personnel now. And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. Kimmich. Sané has it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Splendidly cut out. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Well, that one has promise. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. That's a good-looking ball. Joshua Kimmich. And they deal with the threat this time. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Cross blocked. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used... An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And that's a very good parry. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Decent looking pass. Dangerous ball. Taking care of business defensively here. They've given it away. United could get in behind the defence. He has time to play it over. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Christian Eriksen now. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. To put them ahead. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. William Saliba. Rice with it. Trossard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Harry Maguire now. Nusair Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Rice. Oh, in with a chance. Terrific save. Ødegaard.
Well, Arsenal have been knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've just been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping. That really was a top-class save.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. He fancies it. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would have been in big trouble, but Raya has just kept his team in it here.
Martinelli. Ødegaard. And back with Trossard. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Trossard. And here's Saka. Has eyes for goal. Just can't get it past him. Højlund. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Now he must favour the cross. Can they convert? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. And he read it well defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Saka. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Well, possibilities in the centre. And you need your defender to take charge. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Nicely timed tackle. "20 minutes remaining. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could play it in. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Partey. Saka. On to Trossard. Could be. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Determined defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Chance to cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. No point. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And the shot, reading it well. Jeremy Doku. Chance to play it in. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And return to De Bruyne. Kovacic. Here's De Bruyne. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Ruben Dias. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. Now, who can he pick out? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. The Chelsea move still flowing, advantage to them. Palmer with it. Oh, this looks useful. Enzo Fernandez. Options in the middle. Has eyes for goal. And able to close down the shot. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Ruben Dias. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Caicedo. Might work out. He might be able to make it through. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Distributing it well. Well, we're into the final half hour. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Oh, good-looking run. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Palmer with it. Kovacic lost it. Jackson. And possibilities here. Oh, a tremendous block. And into the last 20 minutes. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Very comfortable when in possession. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic seducing with his passing. Caicedo. Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And a chance to whip it in here. Dangerous looking attack. Nicely blocked.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
He's driven in the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Doku. On to Silva. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Nkunku. Moises Caicedo. Nkunku has it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way, down as they are to 10. And that is the whistle. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both... Can they convert? And nicely parried away. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Going well. Played into the centre. And clears his lines. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Christian Eriksen now. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Determined defending. And teammates around him. The verdict is offside here. Promising pass. So Bosley, well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. He's going forward well here. Making sure it didn't get past him. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. And fed forwards. Oh, could be. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Great vision to switch the play. Ugarte. Really good attacking play. And a fine cross. Under pressure, can he do it? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, we're shortly going to hear the half-time whistle. It's Liverpool on top. And Stuart, they've been impressive.
Well, they're dominating this first half.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a tremendous block. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Nice looking pass. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Here's a change for Manchester United. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Liverpool in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed. Nusayr Mazraoui. Højlund. Fernandes. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. They do pass the ball with authority. Crossing possibilities. And they need to get tighter here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Encouraging move from Liverpool. That's a lovely ball. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nusayr Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Gakpo. What a commitment to defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Very quick thinking there. Alexis McAllister. And angling it back. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, chance perhaps. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ugarte. Failure to keep the ball by United. And the defenders know they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Szoboszlai. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Saka. Opportunity it is. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Romero. It's with Bentancur. James Maddison. Options in the centre. It's a neat move. Richarlison. It could be up for grabs. But it just petered out. Martinelli. Well, he's given us away. Richarlison. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So, a level contest, 1-1. Martinelli. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trossard. And a chance, Odegaard! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. Foiling his opponent completely. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Martinelli. Not much time to make up his mind. And he's in an offside position. Thomas Partey. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Could be threatening. Cross could be useful. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Martinelli. And now with Trossard. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, not away properly. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Brennan Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Richarlison! And the keeper more than equal to it. They take it short. That's a good-looking pass. Blocking it. It should be. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. And they know they need to stop him. Cross blocked. Rice. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. And we will have just one additional minute. Bentancur. Kulusevski. Oh, tremendous vision. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. James Maddison. Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Advantage Spurs. Richarlison. And possibilities here. Richarlison. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Saka. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Teammates in the middle. Well, thumped clear. Spence. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now.
Please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Determined defending. Gabriel Martinelli. And using his strength to shield the ball. Ødegaard. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. It needs an accurate cross. Martinelli. Marino. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. James Maddison. Johnson. Oh, this looks useful. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he saved it well. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Over it comes. Real need to get rid of it. Now the counter-attack looks on. All hands on deck. Martinelli. On to Trossard. And putting his body on the line. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And played in with haste. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Bentancur. Spence. Bentancur with it. And on to Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Good tackle taken away. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mikel Merino. So the final whistle is sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans were... There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? Huge block. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Who can he pick out? Eriksen. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. He's beaten his man. Let's fly here! And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be troublesome. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And it's United's turn now. Ugarte. Oh, he'll take it on. Got in the way of it. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Jackson. This looks interesting. Pulls it back. He's blocked it. Good piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Bruno Fernandes. Now to the front post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And so the first half story has been... Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Caicedo. Fernandes. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Cross fired over. A decisive clearance it was. Fernandes. And an astute piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Very effective passing sequence. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Crossing possibilities. Chance to put them in front. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Palmer.
Well, despite creating chances, United still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the keeper. What a great stop that was.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Making progress. Chance to play it in. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Madueke. Might work out. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Eriksen. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pedro Neto. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Palmer. This looks promising. Oh, it might be. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Mount. Now, De Ligt. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mount. Moises Caicedo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Caicedo. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any...
An early goal! It is the ideal opening. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Intercepting it intelligently. Palmer. Jackson. Pedro Neto. It's opening up for them. Could be! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Just cutting off the supply. Played into the centre. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Good ball over the top. A decisive clearance it was. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. And return to Saka. Great defending here. It's got to be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back at action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Cucurella. Is this the moment? A tremendous block. And stopping the danger. Martinelli. Rice with it. Fernandez. Madueke. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45? Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Palmer with it. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Arsenal have it back. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Pedro Neto. Chance to play it in. Credit to them for winning back possession. And so the first half draws to a close here and... So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Partey. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Trossard. Declan Rice. Partey. Rice with it. Urian Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Thomas Partey. Enzo Fernandez. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Has a go. Oh, he's blocked it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Yuri and Timber. Saka. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Saka. He has time to play it over. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a throw in for Arsenal. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Vital intervention. Madueke. Arsenal have possession again. Gabriel Martinelli. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Jakub Kivior. Partey. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Partey. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And a useful cross. And the danger cleared. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. So making the substitution now. Malo Gusto. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He's blocked it! Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City. Well, he successfully got past him. It might be. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence.
Derek, they must finish here.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. A smart stop here. Salah! Nicely blocked. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Omar Marmoush. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Andrew Robertson. Diaz. Gakpo. And return to Diaz. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. And teammates to play it to. This looks interesting. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
This is a message from Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Doku. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gakpo. Gakpo. And a useful cross. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, sloppy in possession. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. How about the cross? Could be threatening. Gakpo. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, Liverpool have to pass the ball forward a bit quicker. It's all been a bit too slow so far. And I think we need to see more from their wide players. They could be the key here.
Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. It's a neat move. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Gundogan. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. So Bosley, and with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Diaz. Oh, that's a fine save. Here it is now, a substitution. He's driven in the corner, and he clears the danger. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Alexis McAllister. So Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Gakpo. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Brilliantly blocked. Might be a chance to break. Robertson. Big chance. No way through. Salah. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. O'Reilly. Doku. City move it forward with purpose. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Real chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Wataru Endo. Now Mo Salah. Passing it accurately. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. De Bruyne. And taken away from Salah. Oh, it might be. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. So Bosley. A good vision there. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Decides to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alisson. So Bosley. And he has options available. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Endo. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This should be something very special here in the English. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a lump.
Opportunity! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. Can he convert? Pedro Porro. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Noni Madueke. Jackson. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea have given us away. Van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Madueke. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Gusto. Pedro Neto. A glorious chance. It's still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, despite creating chances, Chelsea still find themselves level at the moment. But credit to the keeper, that was a great stop.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Very effective pass. Having to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Jed Spence. No failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. No more time left. That is it for the first half. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Crossing opportunity. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Cutting infield here. Closing down well. Body in the way again. Pedro Porro. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Could be threatening. Still not clear. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Going short. Great block. Could be dangerous. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance.
Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Moises Caicedo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It was on its way in. Pedro Porro.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. James Maddison. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Jackson. Madueke. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good-looking move. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Now he must favour the cross. And a chance it is for Chelsea from the corner. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
He's driven in the corner. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Jed Spence. Sarr. Teammates available. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Palmer. Lavia. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Palmed away by the keeper. Dominic Solanke. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pedro Porro. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Now a decent position. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And cutting in from the flank. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Now what can they do from here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. De Bruyne has support. That's a lovely ball. And quick thinking defensively. Making progress. Fernandes. This looks promising. Real chance. Oh, fine stop.
Well, United can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Højlund. More than decent this from United. And let's give credit to the defending. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Marmoush. Could be troublesome. Kovacic. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And options in the centre. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Really good challenge. How can he take them on and beat them? Fernandes. What a block! And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Manuel Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Might be able to produce from this position. High quality defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Here's a change for Manchester United. So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Can they get in behind them? Bruno Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Corner kick for United. Can they take advantage of the situation? Playing it in. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And the problem not completely solved. Fernandes. Mazraoui. Could play it in. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, great block. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. De Ligt.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And he takes it on. Nicely blocked. Mateo Kovacic. 20 minutes to go. Can they hit on the break? De Bruyne. He's blocked it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And City being afforded too much room. Well, chance perhaps. He got a good palm on it. Maguire. Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. Stuart, how would you critique what you've seen from them?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. De Ligt. Crossing opportunity. A fine block. Bruno Fernandes. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Given away by City. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view. Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. He's trying to create something. Salah. Must be. And off the post that time. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Back now to the goalkeeper. Kulusevski. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. And I wonder, Stuart, what you expect to see from him today.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And the corner for Liverpool. The clearance wasn't decisive. Diaz. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Konate. Liverpool have given it away. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Alisson. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Robertson. Determined defending. Gakpo. That's really good controlled defending. And a confident clearance. Dejan Kulusevski. Now, options are plenty. And threading it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And using his body to good effect. Good pass. A very timely interception. James Maddison. This looks interesting. Richarlison. Oh, he's given us away. And that brings to an end the first half here. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. It needs an accurate cross. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Spence. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. And tidily played. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Richarlison. They could level it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Salah. Gakpo. He's blocked it.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband is waiting for you.
Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Johnson. A fine block. 20 minutes to go. It's there for him. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Brilliantly blocked. And a throw in for Liverpool.
Coming off the pitch, number 30, Rodrigo Bentancur.
Mo Salah. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he finish? Encouraging move from Liverpool. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Foiling his opponent completely. So Bosley. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Well read to ease the pressure. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And time for the change now. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, a really good run. Andrew Robertson. Crossing opportunity. Oh, great vision. He cuts it back. Trying to craft something. He's just got to continue his run. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe up. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Cutrone. Kakere. Still alive. Now Cutrone. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Cutrone. Oh, they have it again. Now with Kelly. And he read it well. Kakere. Who can he pick out? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. High pressing and good high pressing. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Mergim Vojvoda. Vojvoda. Lucas da Cunha. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Oh, this looks useful. Cutrone. Gives it a go. And did just enough defensively. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's splendid play. To give them the advantage. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Vojvoda. Da Cunha. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Good idea. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Turam. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Cop Mainers. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Petrone. Takes it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. Can he convert? Couldn't grab hold of it. Threat over for now, it seems. Cup Mainers. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Could play it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once...
It's got to be! Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Cup Mainers. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve, but nothing comes of it. Cutrone. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Yildiz. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Good-looking cross. And he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, gifting away possession. And the snuffing out of the cross there. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. And the Juventus personnel change here. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Maxence Kakere. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Kakere. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Now, how about the short corner? Locatelli. Can he convert? It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Now sending it in. And a time for cool heads. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Kolo Muani. Promising possession, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pongracic. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Being pressed and pressed high. Well, Juventus have it back here. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Can he put them in front? Nicely blocked. And a timely intervention. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cataldi. In with a chance. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gozens. Luca Ranieri. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Locatelli. Thuram. Cambiasso. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Moise Keane. Very effective pass. Yildiz. Now what can they do from here? Chance to finish. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So back underway following the equaliser. Rolando Mandragora. Gonzalez with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Plenty of options. Beltran, can he play it in? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Locatelli. He takes aim. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly...
And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Now with Kelly. And threading it through. It could be up for grabs. Good piece of defending. This looks promising. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It's still alive. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And a decent delivery. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Substitution time it is here. Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. It's opening up for them. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Moise Keane. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A deft clearance. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Locatelli. A very timely interception. Richardson. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Gudmundsson. Getting forward. Not to like about that pass. Cleared away comprehensively. Could be threatening. Well cleared away. Moise Keane. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Richardson. Gudmundsson. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Moise Keane. And putting his body on the line. Gets in the way once more. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. The big showdown almost upon. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina. Dangerous ball. Superbly read and executed. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Can they create something? But nothing comes of it. How can he take them on and beat them? Beltran. Good physical play. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Kakere? It might be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gozens moving it forward. Chance to play it in. Now can they find the magic they need from this corner? It's a short one. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Playing it in. Good use of advantage by the referee. Lucas d'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Kakere.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Matteo Zanotti è atteso con urgenza dal figlio Leonardo alla biglietteria dello stadio.
Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Kakere. Mergim Vojvoda. Very comfortable when in possession. A glorious chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Mandragora. And space to cross it. A concession of a corner here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Corner kick played in. Half-hearted clearance. Cataldi. And a useful cross. And problem solved for now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Strefeza. Might be able to set up the chance. Kakere. It might still be problematic. Well, threat over for now.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Gozens. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good-looking move. Petrone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Difficult to stop him. And options in the centre. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Cutrone. Kakere. That's a good-looking pass. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Kakere. He's in here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Todo. Rolando Mandragora. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Pablo Mari. It's with Robin Gosens. Keane. Gosens. Taking care of business defensively here. Nice looking move, this. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, that's a fine looking pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And short it is. Delivering it into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. A chance maybe from the wide position. Firing it towards goal. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Gosens. Decent position. And it's Goldaniga. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. All hands on deck. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. So the corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can he finish? Huge block. Cutrone. Every pass hitting its target. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Cambiasso. And players waiting in the centre. Well, thumped clear. Must take the lead here. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Distributing it well. And Juventus will get the throw in. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. That is how to keep it out of the net. Leonardo Spinazzola. Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. Lobotka. Politano. Just can't get it past him. Kelly. Nicolas Gonzalez. Lukaku. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Will it happen for them? Oliveira. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Lukaku! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Cambiasso. That's a nice looking ball. And an astute piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Locatelli. Marvellous anticipation. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Taken short. Delivering it into the box. Well, not the best clearance. But it just petered out. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lukaku. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Mainers. And cuts inside. Nicolas Gonzalez. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. That's a lovely ball. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Teammates available. Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. It's there for him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. Locatelli. Firing it in. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And Napoli get the ball moving again. How will they react? Cambiasso. At times they make passing look easy. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Could be a chance to break here. Politano. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Mainers. Cambiasso. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Cleared away comprehensively. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Promising pass. Politano. And clears his lines. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. Kolo Muani. Good idea. Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
And Napoli have it back now. That's a good-looking ball. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. And not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Kelly. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Crucial piece of defending. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Weston McKennie. Nicolas Gonzalez. So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that for this contest. Not exactly... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Per... And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, really good header, really fine goalkeeping. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. It might be on for them. Oh, surely! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Shomurodov. Good-looking move. Just the challenge that was required. Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. At times they make passing look easy. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Artem Dovbyk. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Cambiasso. It's with Cup Mainers. Chance here. Unable to get a body in the way. Shomurodov. Artem Dovbyk. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. Cup Mainers. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. This looks promising. Thuram. Locatelli. Well, that one has promise. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Kone. Can he convert? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Cup Mainers. Promising position, this. Must be! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Showing a real will to win the ball. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. This attack looks highly promising. And a goal! How about this? 4-3. And with that, the first time. So back underway here into the second half. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Nice looking move this. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Kop Mainers. Kolo Muani. That's a good looking ball. Dangerous looking attack. Closing down well. Is this the moment? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Shomurodov. It's a neat move. The danger not over. Paredes. The cut back. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Firing it in. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a short corner, let's see. That's a nice looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Paredes. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Thuram. Kolo Muani. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Angelino. 20 minutes to go. Andrea Cambiaso. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And playing it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Artem Dovbyk. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Decent looking pass. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And making his move inside. Is this the moment? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Kone. And now with Angelino. How about the cross? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. And quick thinking defensively. On to Kelly. It's with Kop Mainers. And that is how to beat your opponent. Really good build-up, but no end product. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, great vision. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers...
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. Managed to get it out of there. An attack full of promise. Sunset. Great defending. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be... Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Surely! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Gorosabel. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He'll have a go here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Bellingham. Rodrigo. The pass from Lucas Vazquez was devoured. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Gorosabel. And return to Williams. Long-range effort. Couldn't get it through. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Thumped clear. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. Electing to shoot. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Dani Vivian. And threaded through by Mbappe. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Williams. Nice looking move, this. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Less than convincing defending. He must finish! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, no more time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And Bellingham giving the ball to the opposition that time. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. What can they do from here? Nico Williams. Firing it in. And saved by the keeper. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. And into the last 30 minutes now. Vinicius. Here's Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Yuri Berchiche. At times they make passing look easy. Has a go! Keeper getting the touch. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Oh, fancy footwork. Mendy. And he did what he had to do defensively. Yuri Berchiche. It's a neat move. Williams. Happy to take on the shot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Wonderful chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now what can they do from here? Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. He takes aim. And danger still. And problem solved for now. Eduardo Camavinga. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. In search of space. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Into the advanced position. And players waiting in the centre. Sound piece of defending. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, this looks useful. It might still be problematic. Threat over for now, it seems. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. Alex Baena. It's opening up for them. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. And back with Lewandowski. And a long way out here. Well, good work to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, danger here. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. 1-0 then. Kiko Femenia. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Fruitful looking attack. He's in behind the defence here. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. The first half here comes to an end. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Lewandowski. And possibilities here. Crucial piece of defending. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Decent position. Parejo. Alex Baena. Good ball over the top. It comes to absolutely nothing. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Parejo. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Pedri. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And back now with Costa. Now can they hit them on the counter? Could play it in. Could be threatening. Really sound defending. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And clears the danger. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they get in behind them? It's there for him. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Parejo. Dani Olmo. Barca maintain and a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. It might be on for them. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And he's broken free. Nicolas Pepe. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Marcos Llorente. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Might lead to a chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it short. Griezmann. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper more than equal to it. Top-class defending. Trying to open them up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He has teammates around him. Body in the way. Marcos Llorente. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, the threat is there. Real defensive resilience. Atletico have the corner. And played short. Griezmann. Big chance to get them on terms. Stopped a surefire goal. And Atletico have the ball again. Can he find the right pass? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Griezmann with it! Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Chance to do damage. Shaping to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Now, how about the short corner? And a useful cross. He can't hold on to it. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Griezmann. Can he find the net? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Whipped in by Griezmann. And just wide with the header. Well, not great from the keeper. Javi Galan. Very effective pass. De Paul. And snuffing out the danger. Well, being pressed here. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Williams. Sunset. And so it is. The first half has come to an... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. It looks promising. Rodrigo de Paul. Decides to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Nico Williams. Yuri Bertice. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? Oh, good work by the keeper. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And pushed away to safety.
Well, just look at those stats. Atleti are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. They could pick out a teammate. Sunset. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Just can't get it past him. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Good weight on that pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Williams. Sunset. And just blotting out the danger. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Who can he pick out? Well shown inside, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Gorosabel. Williams. Nicely blocked. And he has options available. Longley. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, they've certainly given it a go in the final stages, but Atletico have just fallen short here, and time is running out for them. Mind you, it was a great save by the goalkeeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Marcos Llorente. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Opportunity here. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Trying his luck. Oh, might be. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really...
Oh, surely! What an important piece of defending. Well, opting for the short corner. Now, will the cross work out for them? Able to deal with the threat. He'll try his luck here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Running with the ball confidently, but nothing comes of it. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Really determined play to hang on to it. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Lino. Griezmann. Samuel Lino. That's a lovely ball. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? What a block! Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. Chance here. Routine for Oblak. De Paul. Lenglet. Now Griezmann. Oh, that's splendid play. The threat was there, but no problems now. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And the first half is in the history books. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Chance to put them in front. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Federico Valverde. An alert intervention. Griezmann. Atletico showing good width. Oh, great attacking play. Firing it in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Could cross it in here. There's the cut back. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Mendy. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. And it is substitution time at this juncture. And the post getting in the way. It hasn't come to very much.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, beating his opponent. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Composed and patient passing. Opportunity. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. De Paul. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be dangerous. Rodrigo. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And cleared off the line. Modric. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Not no end product. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. And it's played into the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. It looks promising. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. He got in the way of that cross. Can they hit on the break? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And he's in. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get...
It might be. Magnificent defending. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Fluency of movement. Chance to finish. And keeping it out. And they're going for the short one. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Williams. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Superb effort to keep it in. Jose Perez. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Williams. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. And nicely struck. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Alex Baena. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Femenia. Who can he pick out? Perez. Parejo. Well, a textbook interception. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Williams. Sunset. Back to Williams. Sunset. Well, can they open up the defence here? Williams. Berchiche. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Firing it in. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And so it is, the first half has come to it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Good ball over the top. And they deal with the threat this time. Sunset. Williams! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Sunset. Oh, surely! Well, the post getting in the way there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Berchiche with it. And pulled back. And it's a goal! Despite their numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. Parejo. Well, the attack looks promising. And he's hit it with authority! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Oh, chance perhaps. Brilliantly blocked. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And the cross smuggled away. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. And they're making a change. Going short. Cross fired over. Well, no problems defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Sunset. Now with Berenguer. Oh, good vision there. Villarreal recovering possession well. Just 10 minutes to go. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Fruitful looking attack. Under pressure, can he finish? Oh, blocked it! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And knocked out of there. An attack full of promise. And that's a very good parry. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Nicolas Pepe. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. He could pick out a teammate. Can he finish? No way through. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way.